I'm gonna quick find a new one. But today, um, literally probably just right as I kind of got on, I wanted to stream. Steel Rain just came out, so as you can kind of see there are um. Well, let's just start off with the end of the not the one the last DLC that came out kind of what is it? It's the Brotherhood of Steel one. Because I thought this one was going to be Fractured Steel, but nope, this one is Steel Rain. I think it Steel Dawn, I think it is. So that pretty much back in the original Fallout, the one that first came out, I think 5 factions. There were the main ones at least. There were the Responders, Brotherhood of Steel, Enclave, Raiders, and I don't know if there was one more, but yeah. So the Brotherhood and the Responders kind of teamed up. The Enclave kind of stayed in their bunkers, and um, the Raiders kind of terrorized the Responders, but never really like the kind of stayed away from the Brotherhood a little bit more. But pretty much, you kind of had to help some of the Brotherhood. All the Brotherhood people died, and so Elder Max, not the one from Fallout 4, but the first one, the one who started the Brotherhood. He... What? Why? I don't know why this is doing that, but yeah. You kind of had to help them get set up, but there's at the very end, the base got raided by super mutants, and you kind of had to help to clear out all the super mutants, and it just ended off like that. No more. Kind of left it off at a cliffhanger. So pretty much that was like, if you were playing Fallout 76, you would like cut it off there, and then you would join back today, and then it would keep going. So I'm gonna continue doing this for a little bit. I don't know how far I'm gonna get into it, but I can hopefully we might be able just to get it done, because this is my other account rather than my first one. Probably a lot of you thought like, oh, he leveled up a lot. He probably took another 2 days to get to level 72. Which yeah. So I gotta go figure out ammo, armor, uh, and stuff like that, and caps. Because right now, I might get like a fix. I don't know if I even want to team up with people. Stuff like that. Who knows? If we find people who are doing it, I'll probably do it with them. But for now, and on my other account, I'm not gonna do Steel Rain, till later, or I might just use this as Steel Rain because there's technically a gap in between it, or I might do it again. I don't know. Okay, well, looks like my camp got placed this time. Okay, I do have all my serums. Alright, so weapons, I kind of showed my friend. Oh shoot, I put some, okay. I put 2 mega guns in there. Is this a fixer? Improved stealth. Oh, yeah, this is a fixer. Improved stealth. Okay, and I think I got it. I got a shotgun. I got this thing. I got a fixer. Thought I may have, I don't know if I had one more. Alright. Armor, what do I got for armor? Helmet, where's my If I have a Chinese stealth helmet, where's stealth armor? Okay. So it's like halfway there. And I'm still over encumbered by how much? I suppose I could just do this. We do got level ups. So we gotta lose 20 pounds. Okay, ammo. What do we got for ammo? Less, of course. Okay, probably get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. No junk. Aid. Stim packs, yeah. Stack weigh 162. Yeah, I think they... Wait, I'm level 50 though. Do I have... Do I have strong back? I do have strong back. I don't even know if I take off strong back, how much do I lose? 250. So how? So plus 30 to carry weight, and I have 100. I think what I'm gonna do is instead. Oh. Let's pick a perk. We may, since we don't. Oh, I might want that as well because I'm gonna actually get all 3 of those. I forgot about this one. 3. Okay. 75. Okay, good. The other. So my first one. I have this on, but it is first aid. I think I already have that. That's max. That's. I think a lot of people should have that max. Do I not? Okay. I'll kind of see what I have. I thought I had more on this account. I don't even remember what this is, what it's called, but I know it's got something to do with strength and stim packs. Sorry about this. Gotta have search engines. Okay. Ah, here we go. Traveling pharmacy. 1. 2. Let's do 2. Let's see. How much? Then, okay, we're good with that. How much is this way then? It's still 65. Yeah, we may as well get the 3rd one. And I kind of know where it is. There we go. Okay, so there's that. I have that. So Marathoner. Okay, I do got Marathoner. Let's do it. Oh, I still got 1 point. That's fine, I guess. Lucky. Well, what we got? We want to keep that. No, Scoundrel. Yeah. There we go. And then we'll swap that out for Super Duper. Sorry about that. That just takes a while to sort some stuff out. I may have wanted to do that earlier before I started to stream. Okay, but let's head over. Yeah, caps aren't gonna matter in this. Let's go. so right now I got my legacy, I got my shotgun, and I got a quad assault rifle, or I can't remember what it's called, but yeah. I thinking that should be fine for now. And honestly, I think today's stream might get a little bit more views than
news to share?
some others, depending on, just because this is live.
Don't tell me. This time it was Charleston. Or the White Spring, even. Gosh, just give me a minute. I'm still not done compiling the last report. You mean you...
Yeah, okay.
The super mutants didn't just hit Fort Atlas. I'm getting reports from all over. Even Foundation. Hold on. If you haven't heard, the Knight and Paladin might not have either. I've been so busy receiving the reports that anyway, you gotta let them know about this right away. Oh, one more thing. Foundation has been tracking nearby attacks. They think the mutants might be coming from those caverns. What are they called again? Wacky caverns? Unlikely caverns? Uncanny caverns. That's right. Anyway, thanks for helping out. I've got my hands full here.
So Russell Dorsey, he was the first kind of one here. He actually built all this. He got the defenses going and stuff like that. And all the Brotherhood just came in after him and they promoted him immediately to initiate instead of having to be a hopeful. But their selection process, normally you had to be born into the Brotherhood of Steel, but I think that happens later. But but the thing is, with starting this, they had a lot of problems with people joining, then stealing stuff and leaving. So who knows? So I already did this, so they're down here.
We can't sit back and wait for people to die before sending out our forces. We have to act now.
With what resource? Romani and I were just discussing the patrol schedule.
This is far
So
more
I'm kind of
important
sided
than a
with
patrol.
Knight Shin
We're
that
talking about people's lives.
I will talk about this later.
What do you need, Initiate?
I'm still in.
You see, we've wasted time sitting on our thumbs already.
I didn't think this would happen so soon. If at all. Fine. We can't let the mutants run rampant. But I will lead a squad personally to track down where they're coming from.
Okay.
And where do you plan to look? Spending time on a meaningless chase will leave countless homesteads unprotected against the mutants.
So Paladin Romani wants to protect the people more, while he wants to kind of look out for themselves like the Brotherhood has, and yeah. I think we should go with Knight Shin.
The Initiate has their head screwed on right. You should take a note from them, Romani.
And how many people will die while we're busy tracking the source? The Brotherhood needs to be there when help is needed.
Then that's where we're headed.
You're splitting our forces, Shin. Isn't that exactly what you wanted to avoid?
So long as the rest of the Initiates stay here, Fort Atlas will be well defended. It takes two to create a conflict, Romani. You're gonna have to make some compromises from now on. We don't have any more time to waste. Initiate, I need you to brief Initiates Norland and Houston to come along on this mission. You're coming too.
Sweet.
You'll be a good example to the other Initiates. Let's show them how the Brotherhood handles threats.
I think we should bring another hopeful.
They should be here in Fort Atlas.
They should kind of send like a at least a hopeful along every time. I don't know. I kind of debating whether I should bring power armor. Stash box is right here. Let's see. If we bring, we're 123 to 265. Ammo. I gave a lot of fusion cores away. I had like 19, but I got a lot of this account. 1, 2. I'll keep those there. That way. Oh, I'll also, since we're, did they have a? Oh yeah, they do. I'll quick modify.
My own operation would involve this much paperwork. Everything makes sense now.
I got. We got it. What do we need? 7, 7, 13, 13. Ballistic fiber.
I'll have some initiates
Okay.
inspect the perimeter. We can't afford to find any more weak points.
I think we're good. And everything good on this. Let's, just in case, you might want to modify or repair. More repairing, I'm sorry.
I have everything I need here. The elders have so much to teach us.
We need aluminum. Do we at least repair this one? Okay, well, hopefully power armor is pretty tough. And it's not gonna be that. It's gonna take it'll probably be broken a little bit. Alright, well, we're good. Do we have, okay, I also, I think, do I have a good melee? I'm not I don't think I want to bring. I don't know, I think, Oathbreaker, let's see what else we have, but I might, yeah, I'm gonna take 1 melee, just in case.
Someone returned their gun to the wrong place.
Okay.
Ad Victorium, Initiate. What can I do for you? You can count on me. I'll report there immediately.
Keep that armor and weapons in a base like this?
Your life could depend on
But what if she abandoned me?
I don't think your sister would do that to you. I mean, I don't have any proof, but, anyway, Max, she probably just got lost on a walk or something. I'm
So-
sure she'll be back soon.
His sister is here, the Brotherhood picked them up.
Oh! God! Don't sneak up on people like that. My arms? You mean like a gun? A real one? Oh my god. I'm not ready for this. There's no way I'm ready for this. Can I stay in the infirmary? Please, let me stay in the infirmary. This can't be real. Okay, I'm gonna puke. No, wait. I have to get my gun. I've never used it, like, outside of the firing range. First time for everything, right? Okay, I'll be there. Ad Victorium.
Sounds good. I think, I wonder if we can fast travel to there. Uncanny Caverns. So, Uncanny Caverns. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's Big Ben Tunnel. There, we can fast travel from here. That's good. So caps aren't really a big deal in this one. Like, I can afford a few caps here and there. Pretty much because I got like 20,000. Last a while, and I kind of said to myself, I can't really do any. I'm just gonna kind of sell everything because some things are pretty good, but I can always sell. I know fusion cores are good on the market depending on like I gave a lot of fusion cores to my other account. Honestly, it's a really good way. Like you can put it for like probably about 50 caps, and someone will probably buy all of them, and then that's 200 caps for you. But at least if you put it a little bit more, probably than like the Wandering Trader. Oh. Okay. Bye. Oh, I deleted some of the photos. Finally got around to that. Just checking to see if my mic's on. It'd be really embarrassing if that happened. I don't know if I said this in a video, but I got like a Star Wars Wedge Antilles pilot helmet and a Deadpool mask. And that's kind of like, the Deadpool mask is like made of cotton, but my Star Wars helmet is made of plastic, and it looks really cool. But I also got a T-51 helmet. That's actually the logo for my thing, if it still is.
Ad Victorium Initiative.
I might have changed
Now
it.
that everyone's here, let's go over the plan. Foundation reported super mutant attacks potentially originating from this location. We're here to determine if those claims are founded. And if so, eliminate the threat. We'll advance information. Immediately report anything you see out of place. Are we understood? Don't disrespect your fellow initiates. Initiate Houston is a skilled medic with a tireless work ethic. When you're bleeding out, you'll be happy to have her along.
You actually noticed that? Wow. Thank you, Knight.
She's got a...
Won't tolerate any more insults. Stay focused.
Okay, it's not an insult.
Copy.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Move out.
And I'll show you how good this gun is. And ah, shoot. Alright, quickly. If my game lags out, I'm sorry. I think we're good. We're good. Whew.
Don't waste.
Is that a legendary? Can they take damage?
Stop here for a moment. Some regular wildlife here. Seems like the super mutants would have cleared that out. It's a possibility, but we need to explore a bit further before we can make that call.
Okay.
Hey, look. We could take a team photo. The Fort Atlas Spelunkers, ready for action. Oh.
Stay focused, Houston. This is no time for jokes.
Initiate Norland is right. Follow his lead.
Right. Sorry. Never mind.
Jokes are what's gonna keep your sanity. I do not like fireworks. There we go. One good clean shot. I don't really think we're gonna take any damage for a little bit. So normally these kind of lead up. Oh, okay, I'm staying up here. Okay, there's only a... Oh, nope. Okay, those... Okay, good. I do not like floaters. They eat so... I probably had a full fusion core go just because I ran through that and it was exploded into damage to me.
This appears to be a dead end. There's some gore here. I'd say the mutants have left their mark. Initiate, what's your read on this location? So it's likely there are still super mutants nearby.
Can we dig now? Do we need to put on a shovel? Maybe this is the one.
Look, there's a break in the wall over there.
Well, let's report that, I guess. I don't know what's with the other one.
Anything to report? I see. In that case, I might send the others to scout ahead. I suspect there's still more to see here. Did you find anything else? We should take a cautious approach to that. One wrong move, and we could all get trapped inside. Understood. Everyone, we need to cover as much ground as possible, and the threat level so far has been minimal. Initiates Norland and Houston. See if you can squeeze through that crevice and report what's on the other side. Initiate Norland, you take point. Stay in radio contact, and pull back as soon as you encounter danger. You may be eager to serve the Brotherhood, but being a good soldier is also about knowing your limits. Move out.
Roger. I'll make the Brotherhood proud, sir.
You mean all by ourselves? Oh, okay. Got it. I mean, yes, sir.
You'll stay with me and find a way to clear the cave-in. Don't do anything reckless. I need all of us to get out of here in one piece.
Sounds good there, bud. Haha. Always good. Alright. Favorite setup. Oh. Almost got me. Those always give you disease. Okay, boiled wilder. Skeleton. Okay. Disease cure, let's go. I always need those.
Those mutants must have gotten trapped inside sometime after the attacks. If this passage wraps around, Initiates Norland and Houston could be in trouble. I appreciate that. But I made a mistake. I made a premature assumption that the area was safe. We have to do everything we can to make sure the Initiates don't pay for it. Hold on. I'm receiving a message. We have to find them. Move out! Norland! Oh. This shouldn't have happened. Norland was confident. Maybe too confident. Despite my orders, he may have tried to fight. And Hewson, she would have... This is my responsibility. I swore to myself, after you put your faith in me at the transmitter, I wouldn't be able to fault you for doubting me now. But I'm not important right now. We have to find Initiate Hewson. Initiate Hewson can't be far. Search for a trail.
Oh, I thought that was her for a second. Oh. Oh! That still goes off? Oh, sweet, another recipe. Okay. Hidden crevice. I think I know where this might lead to. So one of the things they advertised is Vault 92. So there's a few vaults in this game that have nothing, and a few of them that haven't been added. There is Vault 79, Vault 76, Vault 63, and some other one. And some of them you can't go into, and some of them you can, but they don't really. And then there's a few of them that still don't have a purpose.
Initiate Hewson.
Wait! Don't come any closer! I triggered some kind of trap. If I move, then just get away from here. I can't let anyone else.
My armor can take the blast. Cover your head.
What? No! Don't! Knife! No. No way all of this happened because of me. I won't run away anymore. I won't. There are more mutants. We have to fight.
Okay. So that guy is more ballsy than Paladin Dan. He could survive a thruster. I'm hoping she can't die. Hoping she can die. Ooh, baby! I don't like this because normally these guys like are falling from the ceiling. Oh, thank you. These guys are Let's take a look to loot, see if loose screws. I think they gotta, yeah, they would have had to add more of those.
Noise, stop now!
Don't worry about me. The power armor isn't just for show.
You're still badly injured. Without the power armor, you'd be dead. I'm so sorry.
This isn't the time for apologies. Put your training to work.
Right. You're right. I need to check your vitals.
We can't let this distract us from the mission. While Initiate Houston is busy, you need to search the area. Find out if this is truly the source of the attacks. I suspect we haven't killed our last mutants yet. I've been through enough battles to recognize a fatal injury. This, I'll survive. And it's better that Initiate Houston treats me here before we make the trek back to the fort. Be thorough. All this gore could easily cover up something important.
Thanks for the hint. Okay. So let's use the shotgun for now. So normally super mutants aren't this is an actual super mutant. I should probably eat or drink. Why do they have this chained up like that? What? There's raiders. Well, it looks like it's confirmed. There's a vault here.
What have you found? A Pip-Boy.
Maybe the mutants ate a vault dweller. Sorry. That was insensitive. I'm glad it wasn't you.
We should have Scribe Valdez determine the origin of the Pip-Boy. Maybe the mutants took up residence in a vault. Go ahead and take the Pip-Boy to her. Initiate Houston will patch me up here before we return to Fort Atlas. And we'll give Initiate Norland a proper burial. Good work. We fought in honorable service to the Brotherhood. All of us. Ad Victorium.
I think I'm gonna keep my power armor. I don't really like if super mutants are gonna come out like that. Normally, they're probably gonna be a little bit more melee kind of stuff, and it wouldn't really work well with a stealth build. Which I should probably really do one of those if I can get enough levels. Kind of start making more of a stealth build rather than a oh, looks like we gotta go back to the weekend.
Neeraj Singh on an automated priority message. The Scorched Detection Rover unit has been damaged and requires repairs to bring the relay tower communications uplink back online. I repeat, the rover unit is damaged and requires immediate repairs. Please gather the necessary repair materials and proceed to the appropriate relay tower for immediate assistance.
Yeah, no. I'm good. We don't need to do these small events. Let's go back. Enter Fort Atlas. Kinda like this loading screen. I don't know, I don't think I took this photo. If I did, I got a super good photo. Alright, let's keep going. Oh. And if you give me 1 second.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
Okay, sorry about that.
Hey, have you seen Marcia around? Girl with black hair and the spirit of youthful rebellion? Knight's orders. I'll prioritize it, but we really should have someone out looking for Marcia. You know what? You're right here. If you don't have another assignment from Night Shin, then I could really use your attention on this. I'm going to run a diagnostic on this Pip-Boy. Talk to me as soon as you're available. I'm pretty worried.
Sounds good.
Need some words of wisdom, Initiate?
Oh my god, 7
Are you available now to look for... She was supposed to make a trip to Foundation, but a group of initiates recently returned from there and nobody remembers seeing her. First, start by talking to her younger brother, Max. I'm going to remain hopeful that... Let's not worry about them.
Okay, missing persons. So, so these two, I can't remember the full story, but I know they just started traveling with the Brotherhood. Oh, Facebreaker. Cool.
Are you here to help me find my sister? Well, the last time I saw Marcia was when she told me she was going to Foundation for some things. I think that something bad happened to her. It was just supposed to be a quick trip to Foundation, but she hasn't come back yet. I just know she would never leave me on purpose. No, but when she said goodbye, she was acting really weird. She was like, "You know I'll always love you, right?" She never says stuff like that. It's usually, "Learn to behave, Max," or Can you be quiet, Max? Her best friend, Luis Ramirez, might know something. He's an initiate, too.
Wasteland is hell. Stay vigilant, Initiate.
How can I help you? What has Marcia done this time? Missing? No, she's just running an errand to Foundation. Yeah, she'll be back any minute. Damn it, fine, I can't bear the thought of something happening to her. I can't be sure, but I think she may be with the Raider War Party. She told me once that she stayed as long as she could for Max's sake, but being here was like an open wound for her.
I can't do that.
Yeah, I don't think it's my place to tell her story, but
Oh, her
let's
parents
just say
are
that she
probably
blamed-
raiders.
Good luck, and
Who would... It's mind-boggling how stupid a kid would be to join a raider gang. No one would want to start one. Everyone would want to join one. And I can't find the marker. I guess Campfire Tales. It's not over here. I'm thinking it's more over here. Crater? It's Crater? Okay. So with this game, when they added Wastelanders and the reputation status, it is super hard to upgrade your reputation. And I've always thought that it's like, why would you add it to be that hard? Because you can, if you do both of their quests, and then you kind of go with one side you get a little bit more, but then you have to do all the jobs for them. I always thought that was good. But, I mean, they had like that for New Vegas, but they had a lot more quests in New Vegas. So I don't really know. So Raider War Party. So I guess they just got done with the attack. Oh, that's why we saw Raider corpses there. Let's see what they know.
We need to do something about them. I'll go. It's my fault anyway.
I know you're eager to help, but Sheena and Burke are the best there is. Anything that gives them trouble can be extremely dangerous.
What are you doing here? What is it?
You have some nerve showing up here after you sold us out. I'll let Marcia speak for herself, but I'm pretty sure she's not interested in going back.
Hell no, I'm not. How about you don't waste everyone's time and just leave?
Astute observation, Detective. Doesn't make it any of your business.
If we stand by and do nothing, then they will be dead. Sheena and Burke went to AMS headquarters to retrieve something for us and haven't returned yet.
Marcia.
Seriously, there?
Well, it wasn't my plan for you to know about this, but now that you do, I guess there's no way around it. Marsha is not going back with you. She's going after Sheena and Burke. She's been bossed around by the Brotherhood enough in her life. Why don't you do something for her for a change and help out?
I overheard some Brotherhood initiates talking about how AMS headquarters was a place of interest. It was the piece of intel I gave to Pierce and the others so that they would consider letting me join. It's my fault that they're missing. I should have tried to get more information. I'm not going back to Fort Atlas. No one gave you the right to make my life decisions for me, and the Brotherhood doesn't own me.
Well, we'll probably end up gonna kill her if she doesn't join back. Cause if she does that again, I mean, I don't know if they want to take chances.
We don't spill blood in the war room. But if you lay a hand on her, I'll break that rule in a heartbeat. I feel better having one of us there instead of blindly trusting the Brotherhood. Make sure someone is focused on saving Sheena and Burke.
Technically, I am a raider in this.
One of us? You really mean it? I'll prove to you, Pierce, that I belong here. I'll undo what I've done.
You being willing to put your life on the line for us is indication enough that you belong in this family. Bring my people back alive and in one piece.
I'll meet you at AMS. I'm not coming back with you after, though. I have a new family.
We'll see about that.
Not with us.
Oh, this is upside down. So I think I have been to AMS. I can't remember what I had to do, but I was there. So that's me at Fort Atlas, and I just got the new weapon, which is the Hell Launcher, and it's like it's a better version of a missile launcher, and it's thankfully semi-auto. So instead of like having a, one of those quad missile launchers, you can just get that. But now what they should do is they should add like a mission where you get to go in like the tanks and stuff like that, or at least they should have it. But since everything runs on fusion cores, you'd think it'd be easy. My mic is about to me the whole week before without charging it, so I should probably charge it after this. Making sure that everything's plugged in and nothing happens like Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I'm still kind of bummed about that. You guys might have liked that. And even if I become a YouTuber that even gets about like 1,000 to like 5,000 subscribers, hopefully I can start pushing actual videos out besides live streams. That way nothing like this goes wrong.
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome to AMS, the future.
I don't know if I have done the mayor things where I become mayor. Oh, these are the new raiders. Okay.
Let's keep going. I could have handled them on my own, you know. I've never heard of them before. They seem like some sort of mercenary. I've had to be the one who takes care of Max and me. I'm not used to accepting help. So, thanks. Now that that's taken care of, we should look around and see if there's any trace of Sheena or Burke. I already did a sweep of this floor before that mercenary attacked me, and didn't find anything. Let's try looking upstairs.
So these guys have tunnels and stuff like that. Take out his arms. Aims at his arms. There we go. I'm not taking. Anything? Oh, we gotta clear out enemies, I guess. There. Oh, sweet, Caesar. I'm hoping that's not the pistol she got, because I already know that. Okay, let's see. Assassin. Okay, good. Assassin. Oh, T-45? Forgot that it's legendary. Oh, that's gonna be so awesome. And I'm not over encumbered. But I'm not gonna keep that. That's a 1-star, I believe. I'll keep it for a little bit.
That necklace! I know that necklace!
Oh, I forgot to do something. I wonder... Okay, so normally I don't have picklock on. I probably have that. Okay. Well.
I'd recognize that necklace anywhere. That's Burke's necklace. I've never seen them without it. My mom had a similar necklace that she always wore. Never took that thing off. I still regret not being able to retrieve it from her body. She was killed, thanks to the Brotherhood of Steel. I really don't want to talk about it right now, though.
That's probably why when the Raiders attacked it.
Neither is your shitty attitude.
Well,
It's important
fuck you
to remember
too.
all those that we've lost. At least we know that Burke and Sheena made it to AMS. Let's keep looking.
So here we can find, I guess they did a human experiment in this one, but here they tested resources like this ultracite scrap. They'd put it in here and they would see what it would do and stuff like that, experiments. And they also were a mining company as well. They were one of the 3. Ah, shoot. Oh, we're good. Okay, so there is a new power armor that was added to this, so we might be able to get it. And I don't know about, like I said, I don't know how it's going to go.
Wait, there. I recognize them. Of course, they'll always be my family. I just couldn't stand staying in that place anymore with the Brotherhood. One day, they'll understand. Hell, maybe they'll even join me.
Hell,
We're almost
no.
to the top of AMS. We must be getting close. Let's hurry.
Dude, super mutants in the future, they just literally stomp on your head. They don't even care if you're kids anymore, I don't think. Though there hasn't been a thing. But terminal.
Shit, door's locked. See if you can find a way to open it.
This is the part that I always hated. There was always a lot.
Rats. Huh?
Ah, I was. Whoa. I just like missed half the shots. Thank you. Thank you. Go away. Fine, kid. Okay.
Really? You and that little girl are the ones giving my mercs all this trouble.
Ooh.
We Hellcats don't put up with anyone getting in the way of us or our caps. This ends now.
Looks like modified XL1.
I heard something. What was that? Huh? I'm hit! Escape me!
Normally these guys are good. Yeah. Really gotta grab more creature cores. Okay. Do you have anything else? Because I thought this was going to be a lot more. The power emotion is like soaking half the stuff up. People have been using nuke grenades a lot, so maybe I should start using that a little bit more. Finally! Okay. You must raise the satisfact the Hellcat company's reputation. Blue. Acquire people from was a canny one. Raiders to capture delivery, blah blah blah. There's holding cells. Okay. Let's take that. Ah shoot, we can't. Yeah, there we go. How much? I went through a crap ton of ammo with that.
Did you find out where Sheena and Burke are? Captured? That's good. That means they were taken alive. We need to figure out where these holding cells are. See if you can find anything else that hints toward their location. I have no idea, but that son of a bitch is gonna pay for messing with Sheena and Burke. Please hurry.
So, these tubes are actually meant to get you to places and stuff. Which is kind of funny. Find the raiders. Okay, basement. I think we went down here for one of the raiders. I don't know. I can't remember if Hellcats have been in here or not. Because Beckett, I wonder if it was Beckett's friends maybe. Oh, I was wondering, we had a motorcycle to pass by.
Step in mole rat shit. These are new boots, too. What was that? Son of a bitch! Can't escape me! Not over yet.
Bullet exploding, we're always good. See? Told you this. Oh. Where are they?
Consider it until we found you. actually not as bad as I thought. And they helped me find you. But anyway, are you two okay? You look pretty beat up.
Been better.
Good work on giving these mercenaries hell, Marcia. You'll make a great addition to the war party. So, can you get us out of here or not?
Thank you. I won't forget this. Sheena made the right choice.
Thanks, Burke. There was no way we would have made it out of there alive, and I knew Pierce wouldn't just let us go missing. My quick thinking's what kept us alive. Not everything can be won with a fight. Nothing that could be of use to us. It seems like they were doing some sort of experiments on people down here. That terminal over there might have more information. Appreciate your help.
Don't worry, you two. We'll get you out soon.
I don't think we should leave them.
Hey.
Okay, now that we found Sheena and Burke, we can talk. What's up? It's hard to talk about, but you've been so patient with me. I've really ever only talked about it with Ramirez, but... Alright. The town that Max and I were living in with our mother was being threatened by a group of raiders. When the Brotherhood came into town, they decided to be saviors. They actually thought it would be a good idea to arm a bunch of ordinary people with high-tech weaponry. When the raiders came, they took the weapons and slaughtered our people. If we hadn't tried to fight back, my mother would still be alive. These were a different kind of raider. Ruthless, bloodthirsty, callous. The war party is like a family, banded together to fight against the Brotherhood's tyranny. Let's not get it confused. Raiders may have pulled the trigger, but the Brotherhood supplied the guns.
That's a bad saying.
You're just as bad as those raiders. You belong in the Brotherhood, and one day, I'll stop you. Sure, I'll hear what you've got to say.
Nah.
Thank you for seeing things my way. I hope Romani and Shin aren't too hard on you for not bringing me back. Please, let Luis, Odessa, and Max know that I'm going to be okay. And they're always welcome to join me. Just kidding. Those bootlickers will never leave the Brotherhood. Unless...
Nope. Honestly, I wouldn't mind killing her. I actually kind of want to now. Hee hee. I mean, they kind of took you in after that. I mean, what was gonna happen? You got these big guys rolling through your town. They're gonna, either way, even if they did surrender, what was gonna happen? They were gonna be left. They were gonna leave you guys. I mean, look what happened to the people in Nuka Land. They were taken slaves, which technically we led because it was a DLC and I wanted to play through it. But yeah. Oh yeah. Let's just get out of here.
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome to AMS, the future of mining. AMS is here for you. Thank you for visiting.
Hopefully I can make it there.
AO compromised.
Oh.
Target down. Sir.
We didn't really have that much. Yeah, let's just respawn there. If we... Well... Nah. I didn't know it was gonna be like that. The thing that probably killed me so fast was me shooting it. I should never, like... that's why I don't like explosive shotguns. They are really bad. The one that I have, it's level 35, so it breaks super fast. But the other thing is, it kills you. Like, if I get closer into the super mutant that's running at me, well, I take more damage than I do to the super mutant normally. And it really chews in. So pretty much, I mean, it's good for rifles and stuff like that, but never close range.
Attack was my first time in real combat.
Welcome back, Initiate. What do you have to report? I see that Marcia is not with you. Is she okay? I didn't actually think that you would fail. Poor Max. First he loses his mother and now Marcia is gone? Not to mention who knows what information she'll be able to share with the Raiders. We're going to need to be really careful going forward. Did you discover anything else on your mission? This letter is concerning. While Marcia wasn't missing, it seems that these Hellcat mercenaries and the Blue Ridge Caravan Company are both involved in the other disappearances. Please, take this to Romani as soon as you can. She'll want to hear about this.
Alright, missing persons.
Come to help out in the shop?
Got a spine.
Understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
Well, let's see what we got.
Ad Victorium, I cannot replace the guidance of the Elders, but I will do everything I can to keep us in accordance with their teachings.
Okay, I don't really it says she's over here, so I don't know what that means. Anyway, we don't got any just things to hold back, I guess. Dynamite. That's new. Let's put away Base Breaker. I think this is one you always get. Increase. Oh, it's a Teferius with. Oh, that's actually cool. That's a good legendary. Oh, it's got that. Or full stop. I think we gotta choose I guess. Alright, there's a barrier down here.
I understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority. But we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? But what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss. Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another missing persons case.
My niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid some caravan and folk to help her travel here from out west. Sent me some letters just before she set out. Them letters arrived just fine, but she didn't. I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain,
Blue Mountain.
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company. Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting. This is the first real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting. I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information certainly tips the scales. I imagine any shady operations they may have in play wouldn't be something so easy to stumble across. Though, it's good to know you've had some dealings with them. And maybe that'll provide a foot in the door. We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. They have an office at the west end of the Big Bend Tunnel. Initiate. I'd like you to meet me there. But try not to attract too much attention either. If they realize we're in the Brotherhood, they may clam up. Thank you, Initiate. At Victorian.
Everything makes sense.
Oh, wait, we can just go there.
This
Okay.
is the place. My mission.
Oh, west end of the tunnel. Oh, it's Big Bend West. Okay. We might not even need a part 2 for this. This might be really easy. So I guess the 3 things is we have a vault, a mercenary group, and the Blue Ridge Caravan Company. So we can kind of connect the dots to those 2 so far. And they're supplying people to the, and they're stealing people, I guess. So, and it has something to do with super mutants.
Power armor. Jeez, you sure know how to make an entrance, eh, buddy? I believe I asked you to keep a low profile, Initiate. Friend? Huh. Don't get too used to that. But listen, I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say?
Let's do this one.
Oh, cut the crap. I'm being real here. There's some things we need to hash out. Come on, pull up a stool. Great. Take a seat.
Hopefully there's no roof here.
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get for you? One of America's finest? Coming right up. Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
Huh. A fine choice. Salomati, my friend. Alan Connors. That's right. Dear, dear friend. The two of us were from the same unit in the National Guard. Alan had been my rock through every storm I weathered. We survived the bombs together, joined the Brotherhood together. He was more than my right hand. He was really a lifelong companion. I'd never really considered a world without him. Not just to me either. To both Valdez and Shin. He was like a big brother, even a father. He was always there for them. That's the part that gets to me. He was an important person to damn near everyone. It's what makes his absence hurt even more.
Okay.
Indeed. He was the bedrock of this team. And things were never the same with Shin from then on. But when we lost Alan, Shin stepped up to take on many of his responsibilities. He was on top of the grief. That must have been a lot to handle. It led him to fall back on what he knows. Rules and doctrine. He doesn't trust anyone else to help him see beyond that. Not like he trusted Alan. And because of me, because of a call I made, we all lost him. I know Shin will never
That's
forgive
probably
me for
why not the Paladin, Shin said not again.
Thank you for hearing me out. It's an honor to pass on his story. He deserves that and so much more. Very well. Thank you for humoring me, even if it was just for a moment. Let's head upstairs. And remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
Look out, here comes trouble. Oh, have you returned to plunge into the depths of Big Bend again? Well, I'm on break, sorry.
My name is Layla. I made an appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase, Paladin Romani?
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow. Huh. Familiar looking, too. Say, you've done some work for me, haven't you? Yeah, that's right. Riding shotgun with my crew through Big Bend.
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks, then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you, after playing hard to get for so long. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now. Plain and simple, I wanted to handle this internally. I didn't want news of this stirring up
Oh,
a panic,
of course.
maybe causing the perpetrators to flee. Our clients paid us for safe transport, and we failed them. It was our responsibility to solve it discreetly. I'm sure you can appreciate that. As for deceiving Mr. Knapp, well, I dislike fibbing. But sometimes you've got to play your cards close to your chest, especially when lives are at stake.
I don't buy it. Sounds more like you were trying to prevent future clients from being scared off. It makes me wonder if this sudden cooperation isn't in the interest of helping others. Maybe you've just been caught.
I'd be offended by these accusations if it didn't weave such a fascinating story. Are you planning to sell that as a dime novel? Well, if you're wondering why my organization would choose to dodge your calls, examine the attitude with which you've started this conversation. This pseudo-authority you're flaunting is exactly the type of oppression and regulation that my free enterprise can do without.
Why don't we just kill her and get on with it?
And what, pray tell, is that, darling?
We found correspondence from our suspects claiming they were acquiring people from Blue Ridge. It seems to me that your company has been transporting people in a different way than you've advertised. And involuntarily at that.
We've always been upfront and honest with this venture. The routes are dangerous, and our Brahmin sure as hell don't smell like roses. Everyone who works with us gets the straight truth. And I certainly don't take too kindly to what you're implying. I could stand here and deny your allegations every which way to Sunday. But I know you won't just take my word for it. So if you've got some hard evidence to prove my people were involved in this little scheme, show it. Otherwise, this letter of yours sounds more like we're the target, not co-conspirators. All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here!
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate. Worked with him before, have you? Just remember where these hired guns' loyalties lie. The people paying them. Don't let your guard down just yet.
You rang, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
The train tunnel itself isn't so important, but underneath is a top-secret gas pipeline running all the way out of the region. It's a pretty discreet route. Safe, too, comparatively. Except, the most recent trip. Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel just east of Harper's Ferry.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottle and plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my masked associate.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk till the Brahmin come home.
I wonder, I want to see if we have that. Okay, so those guys are real down there. It would have been cool to do it with people, but I don't really think that might happen, but who knows. We kind of already started it, so. Besides, these are really meant to be done alone, I think. We got good guns, we got good ammo, we got good we got good armor. I think it's gonna be fine. Once we get once we get out of here, I'll put on power armor.
Afternoon. Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
Ugh. It's hard work making a living out here. Step right up.
I hate this misty, foggy crap.
Okay, well, let's put on the power armor and we can just calm down.
Sunny makes a good hoagie.
Hopefully this gives us the advantage.
Now it's gonna be pouring down rain.
Let's just go here and then we can take the train tracks. So the stealth burrows, if you go under them, they have a whole, like, it's like a really hard ghoul area. They got some pretty high level ghouls and stuff, mainly charred. And they are super hard to kill. You have to have either really good weapons or high level. I think Harambe died in 2016 is what they said. I'm kind of doubting it now. Okay, so right here, that's the burrows. We want to get to the train tracks, which is right over here. From there, I will follow the train tracks. Normally this place has a lot of ghouls in it, and it used to be, the Enclave used to help out a lot with it as well, but they all died. I'm coming, King Julian. La 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 la. We're getting new music to this kind of a creepy vibe. Oh. There you go.
Initiate. Glad you made it here safely. That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is telling me not to trust him. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being, but we'd be wise to keep an eye on him. All right, you two. Gun to the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open. Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the 2.
Is this for real?
And Yola is just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker.
Oh wait, we need adhesive. That's why I like the quad. 90 rounds. And these guys really hang on. Oh, that's a blue star. Where's the 3-star?
Okay, the camp's just past this door here. I'll get it open.
What? It was like right over here.
And that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's the holdup?
You're not gonna like this. Follow me.
Now I'm pissed off. Where? There it is. Is that what I think it is? Oh, it's only 1 star. I got my hopes up there. That would have been a good legendary to sell.
Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the paladin drinks for free. Well, I hope you've gotten your tetanus shot. No telling where my face has been. But listen up first. Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that. Oh, I'd love to, but there's a little problem. If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located. Yeah, there were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that? I snooped around a bit when I first recommended the route to Joanna. There's some offices that were clearly being used as bunks for a while. Not sure what happened to them. It almost looks like they just dropped dead on the spot. That's not a bad omen, is it? In a past life, I used to work with these pencil-pushing sociopaths in suits. Well, not at this facility, but I was in the know about their various nefarious dealings in the region.
Well, you said nefarious.
Mm-hmm. I'll just skulk here in the corner in case another way of opening this door comes to mind. Let me know if you have any luck. Try not to die a terrible death.
This sounds like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate. Initiate, look there, behind that gate. Seems like some kind of thrown-together lab. Do you suppose they were making something to deal with the vines? I see some kind of chemical on the ground there. We need to find a way to unlock this door. From the sound of it, they wrote the numbering system down so they wouldn't need to remember it. Must be around here somewhere.
For entering the password.
Looks like we'll need more than just a password to get through. Some kind of code for turning words into numbers, it seems.
Open Sesame Seed.
Open Sesame Seed, eh? I've always been more of an everything label person. Now they just need a way to change that phrase into a series of numbers.
Let's just go in one luck. Do we hit the button? Hint, look for Sesame Seed. Open Sesame Seed. $11, $12, $12, $11. Okay. Okay, we know that. You know. Okay, what are the? I'm just gonna look up what the numbers are for this. This is too confusing. What are the numbers for Out of the Blue Fallout 76? What do... Oh. What are the numbers for Out of the Blue in Fallout 76? Okay. That doesn't work. Well, I guess videos. Walkthrough. Well, this is... Oh, hasn't been written yet. Great. Oh, looks like we're actually going to have to solve it. Okay. Oh. Obviously, there's a Deathclaw. Some days I just wish there was a luck pass where you can guess the right numbers in order. Oh, here you go. Oh, swish, swish, swish. I thought that was gonna be a blue. Number conversation chart. Well, there's obviously a double busting around here, so I'll keep my eye out. I'll kind of... I only got one fusion core though. Okay, I'm gonna have to just stop. And I'm probably gonna have to stop carrying things as well. So I already went up there. Looks like stuff for the pipeline. This would be a cool area for an event. going here? Oh, it looks like there might be stuff. More stuff everywhere. What's that? Something in here. Oh, I don't forget what just happened. Okay. Alright, so, Dr. Owen. Hey, that's my name. My name's Owen. And say hello to my new persona. It's pretty simple. You just take a numeral oracle for each letter, so the alphabet to flip it. So A is okay. A is so open sesame seed. So that'd be. It wouldn't start with A. I don't. Maybe that.
Well done, Initiate. That was some impressive detective work.
Yeah, really impressive.
Let's have a look at this. Aha! My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system. No sprinklers in here, so... Dear Lord. The facility's water line? I would explain the bodies out there, but... why? They must have known this would happen. No time to dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the vines. Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps. I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line from here. I'm suspecting that the security system here won't appreciate that. Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Ready for a fight? Okay. Fingers crossed and guns at the ready. Let's take a look here.
I'm good on ammo. I'm good
Okay.
on this.
The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems.
Hopefully I can survive this attack.
It's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Ad Victoriam.
One of my friends started a party, it sounds like.
I need more time.
Hey,
Keep
come
it up.
on. Let me at him. Come on. Oh, I actually got rid of it.
Facility. Stop now. I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines.
stuff to the ledger.
Opening the last gate valve now. Give him hell, initiate.
Hopefully there's a legendary in this one.
Throughout the entire water system now.
This guy.
Assessment that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though.
Sounds good. Where did Ares go? I already know what this is going to lead to. Yeah, jump down here.
We should watch our backs.
Okay. Pump safety console.
Hostile robotic entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout.
Oh. Oh! Seriously? Can she revive me? Hopefully. Where is it gonna respawn me now? Okay. Okay, so that broke. Okay, we should probably just try this movie. Why? Oh!
Let's get back to that terminal.
Hopefully that's the end of it, because I don't really want to go back to that. Possibly. I don't even want to know how much ammo I went through. I mean, this, and they've had stuff like this. This is normally the
And that's
one.
that. Time to head back to Ares. If he has anything to do with all this.
Yeah, okay. We can run a lot faster. Wow. Should have just got the shotgun. Okay. I don't even think I got my miscellaneous stuff. Who cares? I won't be on this account for too much longer.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happened in there?
Between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
Ares, the door! Now! Please!
Okay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
Nearly there now. We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it.
Even forgot about that.
Agreed.
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials, check. In terms of employment, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure. And done. Trust me now. I can lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer for.
Okay. Sure you read that one. Caravan. Guard Ares. Okay. Oh wait, do we have to pick the I'm mentioning circle. So that's what it was. Thought it was a death block, okay. Cassie's someone follow. New Vegas.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you found? Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
Let's see. That's concerning. Wait a moment. This name. I know this name. I think I've seen enough. Initiate, we should discuss our findings. Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same page. So where would you like to start? Yes. It would seem this was a routine trip until the end. Something kept them here and forced them to set up camp so close to home. Where is your head, Initiate? That's not...
I knew those pepperoni rolls had a funky taste.
Let's get real. They were bunked down here due to a rad storm. A large group of... Indeed. It looks like we have a clear account of their last moments here. That was my take as well. Based on Cassie's description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume they were these Hellcat mercenaries. The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering. Nearly 15 in this trip alone. Right. Manifest. One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you notice it? Art's niece was here on the final trip, sure, but that's to be expected. No, the thing I noticed was a familiar, recurring name. As, idiosyncratic as his behavior has been, there's not much
I'm right here, you know.
Besides, Ares was only assigned to one trip, and no one even went missing. The person I'm referring to is Dr. Blackburn.
Yeah.
Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him speaking with the armed strangers. Likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them. I knew the name sounded familiar. I had read it in Shin's report of your very first assignment with us. Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn had been seeking our assistance? That was Tally Lang, the young woman that was very clearly a raider. Dr. Blackburn was the one who had been performing experiments to help the people of the wasteland.
Oh, that guy.
I thought it sounded too good to be true. But even still, could he be kidnapping people? To what end? Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people from this route. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a rad storm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location. You may not... When this is over, we may want to promote you to the rank of Bloodhound for your intuitive tracking skills, Initiate. I do believe we make a pretty great team. Well, part of me wants to encourage you to follow your gut, even if that means disapproving of me. But if I've learned anything from this, it's allowing for the patients to find the objective truth of the matter. Something I, perhaps, have been lacking.
So the thing is, I've kind of added it up, so
it's
if you were
something that I know
pre-war,
I need to improve.
you had to at least
not just as leader of
be
the Brotherhood,
over
but as a person. And
20-ish. You have to at least be
begin
like
earning back your trust.
38 or 9.
We should get back
at
to
this
Atlas
point.
and report what we found. If we can determine where Blackburn took this group, we
At
may be
least
able
maybe
to
in
track
your
down
40s.
Cassie and perhaps countless others.
For an
I'll
adult,
meet you there.
mainly.
Good work,
Kids
Initiate.
can range anywhere from, I'd say,
Ares?
probably ages
I
5.
owe you an apology. My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
I will take your word for it. I am sorry either way.
If you really want to make it up to me, I've heard she does this.
I don't care. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm like, it is officially midnight for me, or at least 5 minutes after. Alright, so I'm back. Huh. Thought I had a little bit more of my drink.
Brotherhood's always looking for good tech.
Checking my audio again. Gotta do that a little bit more often, I think. But it always works out that I know.
Even so, I
After this, I'm gonna probably grab more stuff.
Initiate. Good. You're here. We finally have a clear picture about the abductions, and it's time to do something about it. The Hellcat Company has been abducting people. Our findings at Harper's Ferry mean that Dr. Blackburn is almost certainly involved.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then. I never said it was my fault, Initiate. To think. The arrogance he must have had.
Enough of that. The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96. I wasn't able to find anything, unfortunately. I know every vault had a purpose, though. Like Vault 76 was meant to house the best and the brightest to rebuild America. Ostensibly. Vault 96 could be anything. It took a bit of research to locate it, but it's well south of here. I'll mark it on your map. Well, we're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
Then we're agreed. The vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious. We've made a good team in the past. We can handle it. Don't worry.
Scribe Valdez is a full member of the Brotherhood Initiate, and you've repeatedly proven yourself capable.
Of course. We've crossed the country on foot and fought raiders, and more. A Brotherhood scribe's life isn't all manuscripts and microscopes. Step 1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there near the main door. Activate it to give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
Sounds good.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one. Find any evidence you can about the missing people and any connection to the super mutants. If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismissed.
So, we're gonna finish this, but I gotta finish. I shouldn't have probably given all my,
I hope Marsha's doing okay.
we have the fixer, and that takes 1.5. Okay, so we need armor. No shotgun shells. Okay, well, I think I might make some first.
From here on, initiates will schedule their own armor maintenance by similar point of time.
Makes sense now. This is my place.
We need more aluminum. I think we're good. We're good on that. That's okay. That's okay. Do need I think we're good for ammo for this, but fixer is no. Mutants.
Elders have so much to teach us. I hope I get to meet them in person someday.
Let's make a. I gotta equip some stuff. Good thing I remembered. Because what do I have?
Disorder is to be expected in a place that Black Brotherhood officers are so long. Still, this is
cleaning duty again?
There we go. Once I get level 5, I think. We'll open up those packs. I think it doesn't matter.
No meat. Perfectly preserved pie with every declined. And this ration request doesn't even have a name on it.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
I thought I had seen what the Wasteland House to offer. But super mutants?
Find, protect, and preserve.
This is a whole new kind of reverse.
Last one, see if we get anything good. They should have these in real life. I wonder if they actually do. I might actually want to do that. Is that... Yeah, I might want to get better criticals. Alright, well, we got... This is 14, 14, 2, 3, 5. Okay. So I want... Amel Smith. Because my shotgun's okay, but I'm gonna prefer that for now over my other one.
Someone returned their gun to the wrong place again.
I only got... Alright.
Maybe I'll go see what Marsha's up to.
You'll make Atlas stronger.
Ramirez. That reminds me of the player from Call of Duty 2. I think a 200 should last, and then we got...
I hope Marsha's doing okay. It's been lonely without her around.
Alright, well, let's see where Vault 90's... Oh, wait. Yeah. We have reload.
Goodwill with the locals. That whole science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it brought. Glad we
I think this is one of our last ones.
Show those raiders who's boss.
Okay, not too far from G&G. Alright. Good thing I brought fusion cores. Otherwise this would have been a very... This is going to shoot to a fusion core.
Fucking empty Nuka-Cola bottles am I gonna find? You're looking a little rough. You alright? Here you go. Be safe.
Never expected a raider to get this back. Vault 96, I think, was there before. Chilly.
Little late to the party, aren't you? If you're looking to loot the place, some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but, I think I quit. Our squad was guarding the entrance here when we were overrun by Blood Eagles. Killed everyone.
The only...
Me too. I just haven't kicked it yet. Name's Woods. Corporal Woods, Hellcat Company. Mercenaries. We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things. Promised us salvage rights here when he was done. I don't think we're gonna collect on that. Yeah. Raider types, but more
I know who the Blood
bloodthirsty,
Eagles are.
You know?
They're kind of like the
You can
ones
usually
they
deal
can't
with the
reason.
Crater sort.
If you know
Blood
Beckett's
Eagles,
story,
though,
you probably know what
they
happened.
enjoy the killing. Hell of a bedside manner you've got. You know I'm dying, right? Go ahead. Not like I'm doing anything else. Clock's ticking, though. Yeah, Blackburn. Real unnerving guy, even before we found out what he was doing. Kidnapping was just the start of it. We should have cut ties then, contract or no. Even mercs should have lines they don't cross. I'd say I didn't have a choice, but we're mercenaries. We do it for the money, not some noble ideal. Nobody to blame but ourselves. Jesus, interrogating a dying woman. That's stone cold. Ah, don't look like that. I'm just fucking with you. This is important. Maybe you can fix our mistakes. It's where he had us bringing him. Other squads did, I mean. I was just guard duty. Not that it makes me any less guilty. Whether or not any of them are left alive? No clue. Wouldn't count on it, with the Blood Eagles ransacking the place. Can't figure the dock will last long either. That doesn't bother me, though. Seriously? I'm bleeding out in front of you and you want my life story? Hell. Rather die with somebody than alone. Whatever. Best of a bad situation, alright? The Hellcats had limits. A code. Better than joining up with raiders. We did good jobs as often as bad. Until this time, at least. It's our own fault. We got lazy. This place is so far out of the way, nobody ever passes by. Kind of the point. We figured we'd be shooing off the occasional stray scavenger that came poking around. This lot sent grenades through the entrance before we knew they were there. Rushed us while we were recovering. I took a bullet in the gut. Bastards left me to die slowly, because they thought it was funny. That's kind, but it's a little late for that. I've seen enough gut shots in my time to know a stim pack and bandages aren't gonna fix this. This one's got my name on it. God knows I've done enough to deserve it.
I like how they kind of prepared this. So I guess this is like an snowy vault. Ah!
Wow, it's freezing in here. Look at all this ice. The environmental controls must be damaged. What happened here? Those are Hellcat Company uniforms, right? It looks like a massacre. Blood Eagles? What are they doing here? Looks like Paladin Romani was right. There's a link between the abductions, Blackburn, and the super mutants. We still need to figure out what. Give me a moment to look at these terminals. Oh, that's not good. The vault's on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack. If there are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active. We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles. Be careful. Let's get moving. I'll follow your lead.
What's a holotape here?
Personal log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Returned to Appalachia. After all these years, I have come back. Back to Appalachia. To West Virginia. To the home of my greatest personal and scientific failure. Academic research was a dead end. The world was descending into riots and ruin. Food shortages were increasing. Generating papers in a university lab to attempt to secure tenure seemed pointless. It felt irresponsible on the face of everything happening. Westtech approached me about joining the Greenhouse Initiative, genetic engineering to produce new crops and multiply production. It swept away my concerns about joining the private sector. Here was a chance to be on the cutting edge and solve real problems at the same time. Dr. Dumont described the goals of the Panimmunity Virion and the Greenhouse Initiative in terms that set my mind ablaze. There was satisfaction to be had there, doing the best work, advancing humanity, making the world better than it was. Then the funding vanished. The research staff was being cut with no explanation, simply a shift in priorities. Dumont begged me to stay, promising the new work would be vital and challenging. To my everlasting shame, I did end long.
That it?
Locked. Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something. Got it. I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits. If we run into any more locked doors, we're gonna need another way through.
Stop moving. There's one more under here. Looks like we got those two.
It seems I have an excess of visitors today. Ah, yes. The one I met at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances. These are not they, unfortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be. I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
I guess we found Dr. Blackburn. Looks like most of this place is locked off. We need to search everywhere, but our options are limited right now. I think that door lit.
Whoa. Okay. Kind of creepy.
This vault was a biological research facility originally.
Oh.
Perhaps it is fitting that I found this place. I have been honest about but less
Down. Go, 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 go.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS-401.
Jeanette, circuits 10-1857. Got it.
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR-889.
889, that's Hans. We need a reactor brownout. All right, give me a minute. 109's next. Jeanette? Ready on the detonator. Molly, are you in?
Sorry, just a...
Brownout in 3, 2, 1.
Power fluctuations detected in the engineering wing. Activating emergency stabilization protocol ES-109. Detonation in the cryogenics wing.
That should do it.
Activating superseding protocol Omega.
Eric? That's not in the database. What?
Protocol confirmed. All exits have sealed to prevent a containment breach. Calculating optimal process to exterminate all personnel in the vault. Done. All remaining personnel may now be terminated.
I'm locked out! Yeah, I got it. Cover the door. Damn it! Almost...
Data upload from compromised system detected. Suspect data stream has been quarantined.
What? Bypass! Bypass! Ah!
All residents have been terminated. Operation successful. Have a nice day.
Okay. So it looks like they're trying to get out of here. No, so maybe their body's around here somewhere. Let's see. Clues. They have a lot of us. They have a lot of us doing this. Okay, good. This game, scares me. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. Seriously?
I should be the boss. I really should.
Both of which are over there. So this way. Well, I don't know about ammo for now, but... What?
Where are you at?
Okay.
Your persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please, I am asking you again. Leave this place. Do not return. There is nothing for you here but sorrow. Whatever you think you will accomplish here, I promise you that you will not.
trying to get us out of here since we've been locked in. I just found this vault security key card. Should open all the doors in this place. You help us, and it's yours. I told you I just found it, dummy. I was about to try it out right when I heard you walk up. Nothing. Same as stopping you from shooting us if we let you in. We don't need more trouble. Help us hold off the bots and we'll leave peacefully. For you, anyway. No promises if someone else tries to stop us. Now we're talking. Now give me...
Good thing Shin's not here. I don't think he'd agree to this.
No shooting, boys. They're on our side. Rats, here they come again.
Let's just make sure that we're on the side. Andy's and Gutsy's.
Just give me a reason.
Damn. Good thing you showed up when you did. Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances. We could get into some real trouble. Can't believe the Brotherhood bailed us out. Well, a deal's a deal. Key card's yours. Yeah, banged up, but with the coast clear, we should be able to get out of here. I don't say this a lot, but thanks.
I can't believe we just got thanked by a blood eagle.
As always with you. Alright, I guess I owe you that much. What's up?
Shit, we're taking here.
Waste of time coming here.
Yeah, well, turns out you don't know me all that well. I've been running this gang for ages. I like the excitement. Don't act like you've got no blood on your hands. You ain't better than me. Duh, we're looting the joint. One of our people trailed those Hellcat idiots back here. A vault's gotta be full of good stuff. Guns, bombs, food, and... okay, this one turned out to be some kind of nightmare freak show, but can't blame us for trying. Yeah, I figured. Them's the breaks. I'm sure they tried to kill you too. You won. It happens. What? Too heartless? You don't lead a gang with feelings, man. I'll be honest.
She's not the leader of
The
the
only
gang.
ones I actually liked are in here with me anyway. Not not my problem. Hey, don't look at me like that. We'd be dead if you hadn't shown up. If they're not, they soon will be. I try to get these guys here to mount a rescue, they'll ask me themselves. Ass. Get it? Ass.
If everyone else is dead, I can figure
Can't get enough of me, can you?
Wasting time coming here.
All yours. You got this far, so I'm guessing the way you came is clear. Thanks again. Maybe we won't even shoot you if we see you again. No promises.
You've got interesting friends,
You're lucky
Initiate.
Tally found us for you.
What can I help you with, Initiate? No. It appears he transferred all main system controls to the Overseer's office. It's the smart move with the Blood Eagles here.
Okay. Checking that.
Agreed.
Let's keep moving. Looks like some of the things are here. Oh, that's what they say about stuff on ice. Looks like this is just like a part experiment.
These vessels were once filled with specimens, stocked here so that captive scientists could turn them into perversions of nature. Like West Tech, they concerned themselves only with whether they could do these things, not what benefit they might bring. At best, they made weapons. Such a pointless waste.
The smell.
I have turned what they left behind to better ends.
How much?
I regret the ugliness you find here. The things I had to do. They were necessary, but that necessity made them no more pleasant or palatable. Seeing these things, I imagine you must intend to kill me. I do not blame you for this.
We're supposed to bring him in alive. No matter what.
Okay. Blues Clues. So entitled. If you've ever watched Blue Clues, it was an awesome show.
Here we go. We survived.
Nice.
Everything hurts. I feel sick.
You're not with those others, are you? Can you get us out of here? Not exactly. I think the locks are controlled remotely. The doctor guy always does something back behind the stairs there, before he comes back to grab one of us for his tests. Okay, I was gonna go for a walk, but I guess I'll stay here for now. Sorry, seriously, though. Thank you. Thank you for setting us free. Oh, thank God. You've got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order, I guess. My name's Cassie. Did I say that already?
Everything hurts.
Now that sounds like a fun bunch. Uncle Art mentioned them in, broad terms. Can't say I'm not glad to meet you, though. Yeah, that's me. You know Uncle Art? God, he's gotta be so worried. He might even express an emotion besides world weary. I hope he's alright.
Is he coming back?
Came in on a Blue Ridge caravan. Doc was there too. Had some people slip away in the night, but the guide said it happens. People turn back, that kind of thing. Then one night we shelter from a storm and those Hellcat goons ambush us. Capture us all. Spent days in a cart or something, blindfolded, before they dumped me here. I'm not injured. Got lucky. The doc didn't do any surgery on me. That nut job was dosing me with diseases, though. Said he was testing incubation and immune response times. Weird thing is, he kept apologizing. Got a bad case of sludge lung now. But I'm holding up. Some of the others are in worse shape. For real? You must be my guardian angel. Well, I did get kidnapped and locked up by Mad... But still, thank you.
Somebody get us out of here.
We ain't going anywhere. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor, give him a kick for me.
Let me die in here.
Okay, let's check in with the others, though.
Oh, God. Please, just don't hurt me. If I never see another vault, it'll be too soon.
Is it over?
Somebody get us out of here.
Can we go home?
Give Blackburn a kick for me.
You're here to rescue us?
Everything hurts. I feel sick.
Let's go. Oh wait, we got the key card. This is
It seems futile. I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
The card doesn't work? Blackburn must have overridden the door codes. Probably guessed the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place. From here? If I had more tools, time, and some schematics, sure. Under the circumstances, we'll have to get creative. These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it shut. Look for a utility room nearby. This should be it. Take a look. See if you could find the lines to the Overseer's office. Well, that's certainly one way to do it. The door should be open now.
It appears neither the Vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable. You can lower your weapons. It would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly. Yes, I assumed as much when you entered. Very well. Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face any judgment the Brotherhood wishes to mete out. My work here is complete regardless, and it is too late for you to stop it. Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected, and it is too late for you to change that. My sacrifices, the terrible things I have done to accomplish this, it has been paid in full, and now salvation awaits humanity.
What? You can't do anything with it now. We've caught you. You're finished.
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not good.
I have completed it. I turned a flawed miscreation into something that will heal an ill and wounded humanity. But if by that you mean, what have I done with the result? It is no longer here. They are even now finalizing the mechanisms of its distribution. You are too late.
Paladin Romani needs to hear about this immediately.
Let me go. Had I committed any offense of which you could possibly have been aware? Do you think I'd take any pleasure or pride in that fact? Think what you will, but I am not inhuman. Had I been capable of accomplishing my goal without them, I would have done so. I am neither a sadist nor a homicidal maniac. I do not expect forgiveness. But I am certain what I have done will bear sufficient consequence without fabricating new sins to hang upon me. Ah, yes. Contrary to what you may think, I did not lie to you when we spoke at Fort Atlas. I did say it would be difficult for a layperson to understand. FEV was never intended to be a source of abominations and grotesqueries. It was to be the next step in human evolution, our refinement into something greater and better. Certainly the fools at West Tech were more obsessed with observing its failures than correcting them. But its true purpose was for good, and now it will fulfill that purpose. Because of me.
Listening to this is making me understand Shin's point of view.
Do you believe I did this all blindly? Groping madly in the body with each iteration? I have no doubt.
It sounds like you haven't...
That, any miscalculation. I heard. Yes, I consider me my work here is... I am at you.
You can head out. I'm sure the others are going to have a lot of questions for him. Good.
Let's go. I'm surprised there weren't as many legendaries in that one, but that's kind of a small update. Oh, we still got more. I thought we were gonna be done after that. It is now 1 o'clock.
have been fully compliant with your questioning. Threats are not required.
With everything you've done, you're lucky I'm only threatening you right now.
Please, this argument is getting us nowhere.
Initiate, you're back. Maybe you can help me talk some sense into Romani here. We've been going over what happened at Vault 96 and interrogating our prisoner. This smug monster is practically bragging about torture and unleashing horrors on the world. And Romani is treating him with kid gloves.
I am not bragging. What I have done was necessary. I take no pride in those terrible acts. I will have to live with the shame of them forever. That weight does not, however, diminish that the ends were worth the means. You will learn that soon enough. My colleagues will see that our creation, a vast improvement on the FEV, is distributed shortly.
Do you see the arrogance, the self-justification? We should end him and be done with it. None that make any sense.
We need him. This isn't over. Preventing Dr. Blackburn's associates from taking this horror any further must be our priority. And we may need the doctor to convince them.
My colleagues have a laboratory hidden beneath the headquarters of my former employer, WestTech. We intend to correct the FEV's mistakes at their birthplace. Poetically appropriate, would you not agree?
Seriously, you have to go back there?
My colleagues have a facility better suited to final testing and mass production of the virus. As we speak, they are preparing for its release into the air and water of Appalachia. Once dispersed, it will enter the precipitation cycle in groundwater, and then it cannot be stopped.
No! It could spread for hundreds, maybe thousands of miles!
Yes. If the doctor's associates are preparing to distribute the virus, we have to put our emotions aside here and get to them before they can. Blackburn's punishment, whatever its form, can wait until Appalachia is safe. Head to WestTech. Find and secure the entrance to this lab, and we'll follow behind.
I don't like this, Romani. We should be done with him here and now and level this laboratory. This is just like what Elder Maxim faced at Mariposa. Or have you forgotten?
Elder Maxon came to regret acting rashly there. Or have you forgotten?
If they've already begun producing the virus, blowing up the place could just help spread it. We'll need to be a bit more delicate than that.
Very well. If Blackburn is coming with us, I will be watching him. Perhaps he can provide leverage against his fellow lunatics.
If I can prevent further loss of life, I will.
Then it's decided. Initiate, head for WestTech. We've no time to lose. See you there.
Okay. Oh, I think we're good. Mission cores, and we got enough room probably to be fine. I wish it would give us a little bit more. I think I want something else just to take with. I did grab that from my other account. I kind of want to upgrade this a little bit. It's a good gun. But this. I kind of like it. $134. Oh. I'm not taking that just because it takes fusion corpse and plasma. We got. Not really think. This quad Tesla rifle. I'm gonna take that, which means I also need. I think we're good now. Oh. Didn't really grab anything. There. Westic. Huntersville. Right over here. Westic's right there. This place is really hard. I'm just gonna probably snipe everyone. Hopefully this is the last one. I really gotta get to bed. I started this at 9 o'clock thinking I'd be done before midnight. 10, 11, 12, 1. It has almost been 4 hours. Long stream, I think. Oh, sorry. Just checking to see if I was still streaming. Forgot about that. That happens a lot, especially on this account. You've seen. This is the gun I normally use. It's just my stealth suit. It makes it a lot better, but it's always a good weapon. And I always got back up. Sorry about that. I did not know my headset was going to be that low. Oh. I don't know how easy this is.
Now you go and make me mad!
Sounds like this guy's in the wall.
I splatter your brains! Head!
Oh. Seriously? Did not know I was gonna go like that. Hopefully my mic is good. I don't know. I think everything's okay. 1 second.
Appalachia, the name Hellcats. Ah, shit! Can't escape me!
I'll try this gun out.
I think I'll buy a new gun for the next one.
No need for that tone. I have not run away thus far, have I?
Enough, Shin. Let's catch up with our vanguard.
Our armor buddies. I'm gonna take care of this actually.
Everything under control, Initiate?
The Hellcats were likely here to protect Blackburn's associates from the super mutants above.
Should we expect any further resistance?
I am not aware of the details of the defensive measures my colleagues may have taken. I would not, however, expect them to tolerate trespassers.
We should keep moving.
As you wish. I am your prisoner, after all. I have little choice in the matter. Certainly.
Let's move out.
We gotta get done with this fast.
Edgar. Edgar, who are these people? What happened to the guards?
The guards are dead, Dr. Farha. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. I have been their guest since they discovered our project. Regrettably, they object to what we are doing.
We will not be intimidated. This facility is secured. You can't get to us. We will finish our work. This isn't the Huntersville strain. Dr. Blackburn has purified the virus of its considerable defects.
We've made something wonderful out of something horrible. We're helping people this time. We've run the simulations. All three of us triple-checked the models and compared to prior experimental data.
We're confident in the formulation.
You know what they say? Human testing is the best testing. A large-scale release will provide a representative sample. Science needs vision, like Dr. Blackburn's, like ours. Let's not let testing hold us back.
I'm sure you'll understand how important this is if you...
Why? Wrong?
There was no other...
Intellectual curiosity is good for you.
We can't let that happen. Come no further. No! Don't. What are
are you doing? We did not agree to this.
Whoa! Whoa! Everybody.
I can see you're troubled. You know what you're doing isn't right. Let's talk through this. We can come to an agreement.
I want to avoid violence. But that's always on the table, as long as you hold Dr. Blackburn hostage. Let him go. Please, let him go or we will cut off this negotiation and proceed with our plans.
I am afraid you will have to give in on this one. If you truly want to stop our distribution process, I advise you to listen to the doctor's entreaties. It is no joke at all. Allow me to explain. I said...
Is this true, Edgar?
You will have to forgive Dr. Farr.
Boy, that's handy, huh?
So there you have it. I am willing to help you in exchange for sparing my colleagues' lives. But you will have to let me in there with them. I assure you,
We cannot seriously be considering this.
I don't like it either. But what other option do we have? If we do nothing, the outcome will be just as catastrophic.
Dr. Farhar, I am certain...
All right.
With your leave...
Don't make this worse.
This is a mistake.
Okay, I did not mean to skip through some of that. Yeah.
Now that that is over with, Nellie, prep the test chamber. They want proof of our success. I will give it to them myself.
Edgar, wait!
I am sorry, but this must happen. You will see, and then there will be no more debate.
Edgar, please. Let's talk about this.
You've signed your death warrant, Blackburn.
I will test the sample on my... I'm going in.
We should have executed him when we had the chance.
That was not the...
FEV flow ready, Doctor.
Initiate procedure. Code section.
Initiating.
Please. All of you, this isn't right.
What's this? No. What's happening? This can't be. The figures weren't correct.
our brotherhood. The need for our justice.
Edgar, I should have known. I did know. We weren't ready. I owe you an apology. Our work was a failure. Any good it might have done was a mirage. I knew it in my heart, but didn't listen. As a token of goodwill, I have used Edgar's code to stop production. We will not distribute the virus. I will make sure of that. But I will not simply let you in. There may be little I can do to stop you, but I will defend my colleagues in what little way I can. I must admit that I am powerless before you. If our cooperation can sway you to avoid more violence, then I will let you through. The way is open. We await your judgment.
You really think they've stopped production? This whole sob story sounds like a trap.
I can verify that once the area is secure and send for Scribe Valdez to double check. Until then...
You've arrived. Please, hear me out. We are scientists. Our work is all we have to give to this broken world. We had truly hoped to give humanity a better way to fight back. Against the radiation, the mutants, the decay of civilization. We failed. But this doesn't have to be the end. There is so much good that we can still do. Please, spare us your wrath.
Why does it sound like you're giving up? We weren't that far off. Just a tweak here or there.
If I may interrupt, I agree with everything Dr. Farha has to say. Despite how it looks, we are not evil people. We wish only to better humankind. Knowing that, what are your intentions with us? I hope that's not a threat.
The Brotherhood exists to keep humanity safe. And your work endangered everyone in Appalachia. If that failed virus had gotten out, countless people could have died. We can't allow you to continue experimenting.
Wait, Shin. It's clear that we can't just let them go. But their knowledge could be valuable to the Brotherhood and the people of Appalachia. Blackburn was the ringleader, but he's gone. We know nothing about the others, and of all people, you and I shouldn't fault anyone for trying to make a difference.
I can. And I will.
Is this still about back then? You can't forgive yourself for your own mistakes, so you refuse to forgive others too. When will you put that behind you?
This has nothing to do with that. There will be no more experiments. And they're too dangerous to keep prisoner.
Wait, you're really going to kill us?
Hold on. We're not killing anybody. We will bring them back to Fort Atlas and have Scribe Valdez monitor their work.
Have you lost your mind?
Think about it. This is exactly why the Brotherhood exists, to safeguard technology. But I hate to admit it, but the Elders are right on this. We can't let them go, but we can't destroy what knowledge they have either.
A wise compromise. I'm willing to cooperate. You, the angry one. Consider the fact that universities are no longer operating. In a generation or two, there will be few, if any, people left in the world with a formal education.
How many dozens have you killed? Do you really think your life is worth more than theirs because of your education? We don't need your knowledge if you're deranged enough to resort to human experimentation.
Please, stop this. Let us stop for a moment and talk to each other. There's still much that we haven't told you about our work. And we know little about your Brotherhood. Perhaps we can find out more where our perspectives overlap.
Yes. Maybe some discussion will cool Shin's head. I have no desire for this to come to blows.
Very well. You haven't said anything yet. Surely you have an opinion on this matter.
Scribe Valdez was appalled to find out that people were being turned into super mutants. You really like to burden her with supervising the sociopaths who were behind it?
Don't be so quick to jump to conclusions. As Dr. Jane said, there is more to our story, if you'd be willing to hear it. Let's pause and open the floor for conversation, shall we?
Make it quick, Initiate. Shouldn't take long to see through their lies.
Philip Blackburn speak to the scientist. Yeah, let's just keep
We need to come to an agreement. I won't stand for impulsive violence. I hope you can see what we need to do here. What we need to do for the Brotherhood.
Those who commit crimes against humanity must be punished. It wouldn't be right to let them run free. Not to the people they killed, and not to the people they could kill in the future. The Brotherhood of Steel must protect the future of Appalachia, and of the world. That is none of your concern.
How long do you intend to sweep it under the rug like nothing happened? You're torturing yourself, Shin, and they deserve to know.
Maybe so. But this is neither the time nor the place for this discussion.
Shin, you owe it to yourself to admit that you made a mistake. Stop crumbling under the guilt and just accept it.
For those I failed then, and those I failed since, for them, I have to do better. The raiders on the expedition route. Romani decided we would stay and fight them. But giving the order to distribute the weapons to the settlers there, it was my idea. I wanted to give them a chance. But I got them killed instead. There's nothing to get out. You have to see it. Then I don't see what other option. So we either ignore the danger. This is bigger than all of them.
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision? And what... That's relief.
We gotta have them.
I assure you that you'll have our cooperation.
So that's it then. You and Romani would repeat the mistakes of the past and use these criminals to build more weapons of destruction. To send the world further down the path of chaos for your own gain. All while wearing the Brotherhood insignia on your chest. I thought you understood what that insignia meant. It turns out, I was wrong.
The Brotherhood's mission has always been to use the power of science to guide us to a better world, rather than...
On that point, the Elders need to know about it.
Oh, not definitely. Attack.
My best initiates will be coming with me. The ones I can trust.
Take them. There are plenty more willing recruits out there who would rather extend a helping hand than a killing blow.
You mean who'd rather cower behind a guy's approach? It doesn't matter.
We are grateful. The work we do next could still change the world.
You go on ahead. I'll bring the scientists back to Fort Atlas, then...
Well, that's kind of sad.
Stay focused. Stay focused.
Let's regroup before finally get out of this area, we can get out of this stupid building, and we can get back up. Because it's almost 2 o'clock for me, and this is probably going on to a 5-hour stream. go. Thankfully. Let's regroup, finish this quest, and end this. Once and for all until the next DLC. That was a very interesting boss fight, by the way. I haven't really done Super Mutant Behemoths before, so it was fun.
Brotherhood's always
It's taking so long to load and stuff like that.
Friends, initiates, faces new and old. It's good to see you today. I am proud to announce that the mutant threat has been cornered and removed. I'm sure you all know that relations between Shin and I have been strained for some time now. I'm afraid my leaving out his title is no mistake. Shin and his followers have decided to part ways with the Appalachian Brotherhood. I had every wish to work together with Shin on my mission, and still do. But he is no longer open to discussion. His loyalty to the Elders is unshakable. He would rescind his oath before besmirching the Brotherhood's name. Should he ever open his mind, I will be ready to listen. Now I have one more announcement to make. I'd like to recognize a particular initiate's exceptional contributions to our chapter. In most cases, this recognition would take the form of a standard rank increase. However, being a knight is a dedicated responsibility, and it's become quite clear to me that this initiate has obligations beyond just the Brotherhood of Steel. I won't take you away from Appalachia. As such, I'm granting you the unique title of Knight Errant. Why don't you come stand between Scribe Valdez and I, so I may officially confer your title? For exceptional contributions to the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel, I hereby name you Knight Errant. You may split your time with the Brotherhood as you see fit. We are forever grateful for what you've done for us. Now everyone, feel free to take a short break before your next assignment. You've earned it.
Did that really just happen? I knew things between the higher-ups were shaky, but I didn't think one of them would actually leave, especially Knight Shin. I mean, it seemed like the Brotherhood was everything to him. Well, I guess things are going to change a bit around here.
Knight Errant, it's been an
Oh, I agree wholeheartedly. Look forward to it, even. Whatever reorganization we... Paladin Romani... Anyway.
So, Night Shin is gone. I can't believe it. I wanted to be optimistic about it. If only there was more I could have done. Well, both of them would die for their beliefs.
Okay. Ha, I can flirt. Let's
Well,
go.
that's going a bit far, isn't it? But it's a very nice...
Yeah.
I'm going to keep doing... There's still a lot. Until next...
So, Knight Errant, how does your new title feel? Not currently, no. But seeing as there's never been a Knight Errant before, there aren't exactly any established rules for Knight Errants either. Now, we can start making the Brotherhood the benevolent organization I always wanted it to be. Our focus has to be helping the people of Appalachia, reaching out a hand and making them feel safe. This is a new dawn. Be proud that you were a part of it. Don't be a stranger. There will always be a place for you at Fort Atlas, at Victorium.
We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.
Okay. Oh, that's the new power armor. No. Armor. So let's see, this is 60, so 6848. Okay, so the Ultra Sight's still a little better, but this looks really good. I'm keeping that. And I believe weapons. I only got the one. They want this to get. Barrel. Alright, I guess I'm here. Already got that. Brotherhood, yeah, Brotherhood. Okay. That's the stuff. Man. Sweet. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave it off here finally. Thank you all for watching. I hope you guys had a great time. And I'll see you in the next video.